Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome back to a new episode of X4. I hope you guys are ready. I know I am, and that has a lot to do not necessarily with all my food and coffee preparations. I'm always ready with that. But no, today I will be hopefully finishing off the station at Hiva Twin 1. And I'm sorry, I'm making some noise and some plastic stuff. Let me just quickly get that out of the way. My bad, sorry, bad introduction. So my hope is to finish the station in Hiva Twin 1. And as you may know, that station is my HQ. And before the rebuild, it was an HQ which was primarily focused on temporary trade goods such as Nostrop oil and you name it, and also acquiring some of the elemental raw materials such as ore and silicon. With our other experiment over the episodes in Hiva Twin 5, I kind of realized like the next phase of building stations and the intricate systems that go behind it. So with those lessons learned in Hiva Twin 5, I managed to set up a very good working self-sufficient station that produces scrap metal. And from that achievement, I realized that the station in Hiva Twin 1 is a crucial linking point for my economy. Jalos, my station manager, he's the best we have, and he enables us to, from Hiva Twin 1 to he enables us to do business over a variety number of systems. Very much more than the station in Hiva Twin 5 is able to attract on his own with the manager there. So the rebuild has been going well. The HQ has been stripped of all productional modules. As per lessons learned in Hiva 25, you cannot just build modules and expect them to function anywhere near normal. You need to balance out the requirements. So I decided for now the HQ, its primary role should be distributing all the goods we start making, but Hiva Twin 1 for the time being should not be part of that chain. That again gives me kind of a window to better understand how, because this will be my first station to station interaction, right? I own Hiva Twin 5, I own Hiva Twin 1. I need those goods moved, shipped to Hiva Twin 1, and obviously I have no experience. I have an idea how that should work, but I mean this game has proven me over the course of at least a year that my ideas don't per se match up. So yeah, that is a bit of the reason why the station in Hiva Twin 1 will be a bit different when it's done, and it is nearly done, especially for the viewers that know that watch more regularly. Previous episode was just awesome for me, in the sense that it felt natural what I was thinking. It felt natural how I was analyzing it, thinking it over, double checking things, and making sure previous appointments I made with myself about my budget, I do not forget about them. And also the budget has been going well, so all in all I feel developing the HQ into a logistical link has been another good thought I had. Instead of now being confused why two stations are producing or whether they will set out goods or not. Like, it's gonna be super clear for me what needs to be scripted, and I'll start naturally looking in the game, in the UI, how do I link products from one station and over to the headquarters. So that is kind of the red wire for today's episode. I have no idea how fast things will go. Much of the building has been going on autopilot, and what I mean with that, because that's not an official term, it means I've delegated the building to the albatross, the construction vessel. I've delegated build storage trading to two new medium ships we acquired, to some smaller ships we have, and I put the station manager Yalos, I put him to work. So yeah, it has been going pretty much on its own. The crew did not need me. So that is the red wire. There are a few, I think actually not a few, but maybe one important side mission for me today, and that is to also have a look again at the scouts and their works over at Newfound Argon Systems. So let's go into the game, guys. Again, as always, make sure you are comfortable, make sure you have your refreshments, plan your stretches, and know there is a let's say a forward and a backward button. So if there are times that I go too slow, please feel free to skip forward, and if there are things you want to hear back, you can always hit that rewind button, but I don't think so. I usually explain my thoughts very slow and calmly. Enough, guys, let's get into the game. I'm looking forward. Okay, there we are. Good morning, Yalos.
Sir?
Thank you. I was already thinking, did I do something wrong? Well, let's go back outside. Let's do the trading corner. Exactly as I left things. Nice. So, I need a bit of a look-see. See where we are, how we are doing. Yeah, we are still building some defense modules. 4 minutes. So I would say let's open the day with a few sips of coffee as usual. And put on the live stream. Oh god, it's delicious. Yeah, that was one of the house. Coffee sip. The other ones you have to do yourself. Look at that. So we got the container storages, we got the solid storages, we got the liquids, and compared to the previous build of the station, everything is now doubled. So, and with that I mean only the storages. So that will give me, I reckon, more than enough space to have a few initiatives going without again needing to invest in storaging, moving the builder over, getting the builder, the traders going. So I kind of planned for this, and obviously once also I sorted out how to link the goods from one station to another station, the build storage of Hiva Twin 1 has a lot of commodities, resources left. So those I also want to reinstate back into the station storage and start selling them off like we were before. Uh, and yeah, kind of like that. That's kind of the plan. Alright, let's quickly scroll over to a few scouts that I have operating as well. We'll come back to the station fairly quick anyhow. Let's refamiliarize. So we got one stuck at second contact 7. Stream that for me, please. Copy that. Got one at 11, second contact 11. Yeah, I figured those spaces would look a bit similar. Same like kind of traveling through Enama 0, for instance. Sectors within what's probably one system. Well, not within one system, however, the systems are again so close to each other that... Okay, so probably that's the way how I should look at it. Copy that. And... Arkham Prime is done. And we got 4 more, check. Antigone's Memorial, the Void, which looks almost done. I'll skip that one. Antigone Memorial. I did kind of forget myself how that one looks. Check. Alright, quick peek at the Void. Yep, empty stretches. Yep. Right, Heretic's End is uncontested, and we do have a new gate that popped up. Can we quickly see it? Yep. Beautiful picture. I see another gate in the distance in front of him, so that one must be somewhere there, this region. Right, so definitely I'm letting him continue. I'm letting everybody continue for that matter. It's Morning Star 4, check. Alright, everything so far nominal with the scouts. To be honest, I expected a bit more enemy patrols out. However, we just started off, so that might always go down. Alright, for now, okay. Status quo remains. There's no direct reason why to pull them off their current assignment. We've got the tugs operating for the station in Hiva Twin 5. All beautiful up here. Wait a sec, there it is, yeah. So that's a good example. So Hiva Twin 5 manages to send out tugs all the way to Trinity Sanctum 3. With Yalos later on taking care, hopefully, of our logistical needs, I hope to make it all the way to at least Profit Center Alpha, maybe to Grand Open Market, so that reach, both in our own species space, but also downwards if we manage to connect to some of their demands. It is truly a opening up of systems altogether, like 2 stations, so I am kind of focused on it. Also in the sense that I just stick to the station, since that is for me the most interesting project so far, and also a new thing, like, right, I've been learning up till still today how to script all the ship functions and put them in correctly, and between ships and fleets and stations I've been doing, but now linking station business with station business, that's something new. Let's check that station view out there. Yeah, I'm so happy so far that I went with a level design, everything on one level. The view is just amazing, not in the sense that you know, I've got a prime time look at the planet in front of us, but basically looking 360, seeing the accelerators, seeing the bodies around me, seeing other stations, seeing our ships overhead. Man, what a view! Like, the whole theater is now like I'm a pawn on a chessboard, and I see all the other pieces out there. It's something that I never thought about when I designed this level designs, this level station. It was just more practical from a strategy defensive point of view. So if all the turrets are on one level, they at least hopefully draw, well, they draw the enemy in so far enough that more than multiple defense platforms go off, because they're all just in range and not at the other side of a station or things like that. Is why I chose this level design. Check. Alright, let's see what's going on further. It looks now, Eva Twin 1 Cirrus Sunrise, we have a completion of all modules. It's nice. I think we also should rename our station to HQ. And so draw this one a bit more in line. So that will be Heaver Twin 5. Cirrus Sunrise Scrap. Maybe I could even... Alright, perfect. Right, now this is clear. Okay. So at this point, maybe I should also exactly, I already deleted them. Yeah, the blacklists. Perfect. Drones. Right. Check. Okay. Okay, let's leave this for now. So we are already receiving some ships. One to be specific for some energy cells. What I could do, however, alright, let's leave this for now. Right, so the build storage traders are essentially simply done. So I'll reuse them and transfer them to trade for the commander in Alpha Wing. Wait one sec, what did I do with Heaver Twin 5? The logic there was Alpha is the main objective, so collecting scrap. Now, the main objective of the HQ is for now logistics, so we can put the traders into Alpha. Trade for commander in Alpha. So that chime was probably the subordinate requests that transpired the moment I made adjustments to my drone policies. So that would mean that in a moment, not only should we accept cargo from other factions or species, but we should also start looking to procure them ourselves. That will be the point that I'll be starting to look at what happens when we want to try and shift our own goods from Heaver Twin 5 to here. I need to give them a few minutes since they are starting to depart, starting to read into their programming. And I can kind of sneak peek and see that we're dealing with actually very little of drone components, but we do have the energy cells. Let me quickly refresh what more is needed.
Mind the gap.
So drone components, smart chips, energy cells. Alright, let's review that again. Alright, that's very specific. I'm saying already the station is, Yalos is working on it. He's not twisting his thumbs. Look at that. Drone components, smart chips. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. So that was barely any work. The only thing I did was actually assigning them to be a trader for the station storage. Check. Let's take this nice and slow. Don't want to rush things. Lose my train of thought. So my next reasoning is, if I add scrap metal as a good to Yalos station, that should be it. As simple as that. Because Heaver Twin 5 is simply in range. It is being read as all the other NPC stations. The only marker is we're both of the same faction and also the same company. So it'll be interesting.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
So it will be interesting for me to check that in a bit. But yeah, on top of all the guns I already have on that station, let's add some more defense drones. Can't hurt. Can't hurt for sure. For now, I made a normal division between three, since I do not know which one will be more. Yeah, obviously the defense turret will be more hit, the defense drones. However, if we're getting hit is of course the question for now. Right, so that is going well, splendid. I have a few more traders, no, only one who's actually kinda not sure what he should do. And that is of course very logical because two of them are already medium sized, so whatever they're buying, it's gonna go rough. I'm very interested. Where are you going to, my friend? Where? Because we are already selling energy cells in Hiva Twin 5. So let's see if I can get that out of his scripting. I don't think that's our station though. No. That still might be the case since they might be very cheap here, cheaper than we. Okay, but then he's still not auto-grabbing. Let's see how that goes down here because I can learn from this commodity already. So he's buying at 9. Just for a reference, so if he would even buy them from, yeah, I understand the logic in both financial, but primarily I think it's also distance, and of course the decisive factor is that it's cheaper here. So let's then assume. How are we gonna go about this? Let's see.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
Scrap metal. Yeah, I do think the best way for me to go about that is to have indeed an exclusion on the buy offer, because we do not want to buy from other factions. Alright, let's start slow. Let's create a buy offer. We'll do an automatic amount. However, the pricing will be lowest possible. So check 318. We're gonna hold this. So let's see for now if at a certain point we start picking up scrap metal. Yeah, they're all busy at the moment, so we need to wait for bits. What I also could do, because we have a few traders out there, but those are...
Mind the gap.
Okay, I also need to double check. It's not the first time. What kind of type is scrap metal? Storageware. So that will be solid. That means no traders. We actually need a miner. So let's have you resume your duties and see if you connect with our offer. In the meantime, I'll also check out, of course, station overview, because we're not selling scrap metal. Sell all but let's say for the test 100,000. Automatic pricing.
Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Okay, now that should connect theoretically. Alright, interesting. Let's scoop out more. Yes! Yes! So, that works. That works. I can't believe this. Is it so simple? That I actually
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
understood it the first time. That I actually really understood it the first time. I guess the only thing that kind of bothers me in the game is what looks to be, I'm not saying it is, but what looks to be a mixed UI where you acquire for nothing because you have subordinates, but then you're buying from your own people. And I think that is what's going on, and that kind of confuses me because that is usually in software, in bookkeeping, in whatever, you kind of keep those tabs separate from each other, those pages, right? It's you not, yeah. It's therefore for me up till today kind of still trying to figure out by just looking at the UI, just talking about what I see happening when I press buttons to reverse engineer exactly what it is.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in this station.
Check. All right, this works. Right. He needs to travel a few systems. So, for now, let's see if I can do a reversed thing happening. Is this one occupied? Yes. Where are you exactly? Check, that makes sense.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
So, you will be trading also in alpha. Exactly, but you'll have an exclusion on wear type.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Right, scrap metal is at least in his list. So it's now up to him and Yalos to decide what is priority. Since there is actually no reason to not believe that this pilot wouldn't do the same, right? So it's the same scripting I did with the previous ship. So I don't believe that. So the only thing now could be the priority between what's a more profitable trade. Yalos might maybe decide already scrap is coming, there's a good price on silicon, take that. That's another thing that I don't know. And that's also another thing that can be mitigated by having more miners trading. But for now, I don't want to overstock my storages. So I want to have a ship running from Hiva Twin 1 and I want to have a ship running from Hiva Twin 5. Look at that. Perfect. If you look at the right bottom corner, you'll see standing dock at Hiva Twin 5 for Sirius Sunrise scrap processing. So the link is working both ways, guys. I'm so stoked. We have started shifting goods from Hiva Twin 5 to Hiva Twin 1, and I don't think we're even 1 hour into the episode.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
How about that? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So, bumpy dumpy dump. What are you carrying, my friend? Evo Twin 1, energy cells, check. Let me quickly check what is our... No, leave it, leave it. I don't care, unless...
Warning! Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Yeah, I think I shouldn't focus too much on those energy cells. I think there are more benefits having them from multiple sources, because that makes my traders less predictable. So they keep dynamic, they keep shifting stations, they keep changing directions. That's all for the better. What I do find interesting is, yeah, I shouldn't have the medium guys running this. This is just a waste of ship and money, and they're slow anyhow. What are you running? I'll let you do that. This guy is gonna stay docked once he's done. I want to utilize him for the process of getting all the goods from the build storage back to the station storage. Check, does he have any more orders? No. I think I'll wait a sec and transfer him back to the build storage traders. That'll also give me a bit of a much easier overview who's doing what. So I'll let him naturally complete his exchange. Otherwise I'll have to reprogram it myself anyway, so...
Warning! Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
So many guns on this station, wild. And probably they don't do jack shit against the branch 9, but at least I tried. Oh. No, I have no idea what the combat effectiveness is of all the turrets that I've constructed. No idea, really. I have a bit of a assumption. I've watched some old videos years back where people designed like whole cubes to intercept ships which came flying through the gate. Those were almost monolithic projects, you know, by scale, so I'm not sure how killer this station will be. I don't think so primarily. Especially the plasma ones are easy to dodge. So they are only useful against a really large and slow ship, not even a destroyer, I figure.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
That cannot even be possible. I do not even have habitational modules here. Nobody lives on the station except for Yalos. Like, how can there be beggars? Okay, so more traders are indeed not finding targets because we probably filled up on drones. No, not really though. Maybe it's more a budget thing. No, also not. No, he doesn't connect, so that is fine. Just stay like that for a while though. Still behavior. So got to keep track of him. You're empty. Let's transfer you back to build storage trader in beta. Perfect. And you are actually gonna do something else for me. You're searching desperately, but you are gonna...
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Drones, let's start off with energy cells, field coils. Drone components, 33. Food rations. All part. Maya snails. Refined metals. Then we are at max cap. Transfer that with station storage.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
Storage. Wow, that is so much faster with a medium one.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
I do know we have quite some more on the front of raw resources, so it might be better to use a large vessel. Build storage. Check.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Check.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Okay, so that was basically it for solids. Should be it. Alright, let's pull you off duty. Lock and wait. It's a trader. Is there a mineral miner? Liquid, perfect.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Yeah, I should finish this quick so I can watch these ships come in and out. That should be an amazing view.
reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
So nice having the right tool for the right job. Those mediumships are truly some exceptional build storage traders. Right, methane. Anything else? Saw some more energy cells.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
That should be it. Electronics, field coils, all parts, scanning rays. I figured out is kind of also used with defense turrets and you name it. So I'm gonna leave that primarily at the build storage. Right. So I need to move towards, yeah, this is the back of the station. So the 3-pier dock must be in front of us. And that corresponds with any... I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore. This might be the back of the... No. No. This must be the 3-tier dock. I think this one might be coming in. It's a solid miner. Old gen. Look at that work overhead of us. I love this. Probably gonna go for that or this pad, not sure. That's the middle one, that's the outer right one if we stand like so. That there, out of our view, would be the left one. Yeah, I think he's going there. Oh, so amazing to see this. Need more medium pads. Need to get there. Well, I'm working towards that goal. I mean, today is going splendid. Again, I'm neglecting all the scouts. They're like risking their lives to uncover information for me, and I'm just like all the way occupied in Heaver Twin 1. Ooh, look what this button do. Oh, I'm a bad leader the past few weeks. Will I even be able to see? Yep, I see them. The cargo drones going back and forth. It might be too difficult for you guys to see, but I see them shoot. Amazing. Wow. So, the station is being filled of all sides. We got a medium container working, we got a large solid working, and we got a large liquid working. Curious to see when the liquid will, I think it's there docked at the moment, so should spring into life shortly. I can see it already shimmering, so it's backing up. Now it's hitting full throttle down. It's on its way. Man, this is so awesome to watch. Can't imagine the best office view ever. Who needs virtual reality? Just build your station level. The new gen does look beautiful, look at that. So much more in shape. Boop. I do feel the, without looking at the stats, but I do feel the old gen is a bit more better in his thrusters, since this is a bit more longer. See if I can get to the end of the extension. Yeah, that is quite the difference. Look at that. Medium pads, of course, run pretty much through. Love you, be careful. Remember, submit to pirates. A bit, maybe too much reflection, but this will work for now. Found a bit of a spot in the shade. There they go. In the cargo drones. Wow. Still got a mediums working. And little ones as well. Man, what a result. What a result. So another medium has indicated no further trades available, so I'm gonna act responsible, let him sit it out at the station, and another small trader going through the same ordeal. Container trader, so let's also have you dock and wait. So I'm not too worried about this at the moment, because I also suspect a lot of that money. So yeah, he's operating on a budget of 12 mil. And that means he has now quite some of that money. And the scrap processor is also running. So also here, this amount at the more towards the end of the session should be bigger, since the money might be shifting between the stations. So I'm gonna check on that a bit later on. So I'm gonna remember approximately 12 and 2. 12 and 2, that's easy. Now let's check at the status of our storages. Yeah, and what I want to do is basically once the transfers are done to near done, then I kind of want to start configuring the selling, right? And depending on the selling, start also allocating the amount of container traders, solid traders, and liquid traders. Kind of get the train back rolling again. So let me quickly check here. We are recording for 1 hour and 16 minutes. I have game audio of my sound. Check. I am gonna put up a new batch of water in the kettle, make myself another cup of coffee, because I believe today I might actually get the logistics going for all of the goods today in one go. And it's not a requirement, but it is something efficient to do. So I might be focusing on that, because if that works, my hands are really then untied, and I can move on towards something new. And there are lots of interesting developments at the moment, so feels good. Right, I'm gonna make sure I am stretched and hydrated again, and I'll be speaking to you guys in a few. Make sure you do the same. Yeah, so I was wondering why my construction budget was going up and down, and I had a look again through the modules and noticed like everything's built. Then now I remembered, oh yeah, I still got one of them operating as a build trader. So he just, after he was done with his sorties, he reverted to his role. So I'm gonna terminate that after his delivery now, since by my projection we're well within the margins of our production or well within the margins of our storage facilities. So there's no need to preemptively start stacking up on a new selection of build materials for now. There is no goal to it, so as much as I figure we'll need them somewhere else first anyhow. Interesting. Right, he should be reverting any time. Please duck and wait. Perfect. Maybe it's time to put a tutor to work as well. The compactor. Hold position is not gonna work out. Wait. Check. Interesting camera view. It's gonna take a while longer than I thought. That. I beg to differ. Check. Alright, perfect. We're gonna get the first batch of methane in. Methane. hydrogen and silicon we already have. Yeah, so once we have a bit of hydrogen and methane, then it'll be time for me to start organizing some of the sales. So I'm gonna remember that. So at least one more run. In the meantime, I'm just gonna eyeball the tutor. Has been a while since that one has operated. So that was just a message that I forgot to pay my plot. Yeah, what can I say? That was an honest mistake. And you know what? I don't care. These factions, man. Whatever. They could have just messaged me. I would have straight away paid them. If they choose to be like they are about it, then that says enough. And I've been on the right path myself by doing my own thing. Simple as that. So, let's check if if that batch already succeeded. Almost. Okay, so we'll have to wait a bit more. Then I can do the selling all of them at once. Yeah, and that gives me a bit of time to eat because I'm starving, to be honest. So I've already warmed it up and everything. I'll be playing the game, watching the tutor, the tugs, the stations, and then once we have the batch in of methane, hydrogen, then I'll start doing the sales. But by that time, I'll probably be back talking to you guys. Alright, speak to you in a bit. I have to say, I do not know if I ever saw a captain using boost between the build storage and the station. That was pretty slick. Interesting to see his level. I think this run should give us some methane. Could have moved the other one away, but it fitted before, so probably will fit now. Yeah, that pilot has some skill. He is flying to be noted. Let's see. That's bizarre, look at this guy. He's just like all talk, no... No, he's just like all walk, no talk. Let's see now. I have to wait till the transfer's complete for a bit. There we go, thank you. Right. Let me check. How far are we in? Almost 3 hours. That is nominal. Okay, before I commence, do we have... a destroyer doing nothing? I think we do. Or I was wrong? He probably got disbanded because he was in a group with... Oh no, there it is. Alright guys, could you form up here for me please then? Fine, wait. Yeah, perfect. Even when I forget what is going on, as long as you just follow the logic, you will rediscover what's going on. Right, let's separate fleets and potential loose ships. Get a bit of an overview.
Awaiting orders.
At the same time, the old gen destroyers are also beauty still. I'm happy I'm having the ones I have. Alright, this separation should already be notable. We have the lead fleet somewhere. Gunboats are following suit. This one is on the station. So am I. Lock ships are not in effect. Check. That's another fleet sorted. That's cool.
Awaiting orders.
That's very cool. Oh, this one is epic. Look at that overtake. Or patching up speeds. Cool. So the construction fleet, that's also a good one. Let's see who follows suit. All the miners and traders on board are docked. We have a destroyer that should be following and a gunboat that we need to do nothing about for now. Actually, it's docked, it's good. Ship is not in danger, so no point having it out. Then I see some more. I will have to grab them from the map. It's most likely easiest thing to do. So we have another trading fleet. Let's push you guys. Let's see. Going again. Check. Push you guys here. Everybody is following suit. Okay, and we need one more captain, and I remember that I switched him over, I think, to the liquid miner. So I need to be a bit careful what I do in a bit. Yeah, he's staffed, and this vessel, did I, yeah, I pulled them all over. That was the thing, yeah, got it. Right, we'll do a ship to ship transfer later on. We have a singleton over here, let's park you up there, and the rest check, should medium. Let's leave them topside for now. So the traders are definitely very, very brittle. I'll need to be careful.
Awaiting orders.
pulling resources from those groups. Nevertheless, if they run a... yeah, it's ridiculous if large vessels should be able to guard themselves. I wanted to kind of say if they just give up whatever they're carrying to the pirates, but it doesn't make sense, does it? Such a big ship, unable to defend itself. Check. So we have a builder. My friend, you do not need a destroyer on your 6. Can be perfectly escorted. So we have found, before I started moving into the territory of sales, a destroyer which will act as, say, Overwatch, the same as in Hiva Twin 5. I noticed earlier there was a Teladi plunderer coming through. I kind of looked here and I saw my destroyer camera and plunderer was like, and he was gone. I don't think he was gonna attack us anyway, but at that moment I thought that is not a bad idea. These destroyers definitely keep things a bit more chilled at the stations. Not sending pilots into a frenzy, trying to escape, trying to dodge, opening fire on their own station and whatnot. So I figure let's have at least one destroyer at each station. So I found my candidate. And then I'll be a bit more relaxed myself, starting to push out fighters. Because yeah, we're here at the junction of accelerators and super highways, so trouble can come quick. I better be prepared. So you, my friends, are... I'm gonna try this out because I know I can do actually this. So let's select him, go here, say remove current assignment, and say we're gonna protect a position, we're gonna protect a ship or a station. I'm not really sure what it means. It means he will be directed by the station manager. That is the difference. Do we want that? No, because I want to have a more static patrol that is not directly connected to happenings going on and the station, so he should not be on the station control. He acts as its own overwatch, therefore having a bit more autonomous freedom to protect the station in this case. And what I hope that will happen is that when plunderers decide to move up or on us, that even if they decide to do that on a ship, it will be in range, and therefore either fortunate for us, or maybe it will act as a deterrent for plunderers, for sand mining ships coming through to start hitting our vessels, because they form an opportunity. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think it will have any success against the Xen or whatever, the Ka, but definitely I think against opportunistic pirates it should. Perfect. Overwatch established. Let's see, did he move into the group of the station? No, he didn't, right? No, we have no defense group, so he's not acting indeed under control of Yalos. And whether that's good or bad, we'll have to find out. But my theory is I want to test out this first because Yalos has it busy enough. And I don't think I am with this station in a phase where I'll have multiple formations and different kind of fighters to put under Yalo's control that he can autonomously protect the station. It's not that time yet, so I'm putting in the destroyer for a specific reason, to keep off serious enemies that do engage, but also to kind of deter the smaller, the opportunistic pirates that are operating on their own or whatever. But it's not meant to be a completionist, right? It's task here, like starting to clear out 100%. No, we just want to have them away from our space. That's all for now. Right. So Overwatch established. Let's move into sales. I'm gonna revert him back towards trading in a bit instead of build storage. But first let's look at our storages. So, field coils. I'm gonna create a sell offer, automatic amount, automatic pricing. Use station setting, please. Now we're gonna leave that. Food rations, same ordeal. All automatic station settings. Helium 2. Hydrogen 2. Ice. Methane. Whoa, we're already in business. No. What buy offer? Selling methane. Why? Oh, of course, that's... Never mind, never mind. Never mind. It's my own ship. Oh, the sheer panic. Check. Or check. Refined metals. Scrap. Sell. Oh, I love that price. Station setting. Check. Now, do we have engagements? Let's double check this one. Check. We'll leave that. That. No one, which of course can be the case. Check. Okay. Now, let's double check. Going into the map, switching on trading view, disabling any filters. And yes, sold wares. Look at that. So, time to wake one up. And let's start with the build trader. He's empty. We're gonna switch him over to the regular trade group in alpha. Now we're gonna monitor him. Live view, please. I want to monitor two things. One, if of course my scripting and logic is correct for the station trade. Two, if he takes into account, or Yalos, his ship size, his cargo capacity. Like, don't carry 50 items in this kind of a ship. Auto trade, Claytronics, energy cells, field coils, food rations. Okay, that all matches up. He's engaging with container type wares. Now we only of course need to see if there are customers that Yalos can detect. Which I'm a bit skeptical about, because some of these I have been holding on to them since, I don't know, episode 50, 60, so definitely market dynamics have changed, right? So we might not get a bite from this type of ware. So also in a few minutes, reaction or no reaction, I'll do the same for the solids and the liquids. In the positive case that all three get a bite, then of course I can start roaming, like introducing the kind of a correct number of each type of trader, so that we get a flow going. But yeah, that kind of depends. Check, okay. Let's start introducing a miner. One of them is already working, obviously. Chances are big they're gonna involve themselves. So let's start off with a liquid. I know the carrier had one. Saw it on the docking pad. Fleet. Medium sized. That should be liquid. Gas, yeah. There is a pilot on board. As far as I remember, it was a two-seater, right? So let's see if we can hook him up with a buddy. So needs somebody in the role of a service crew member. No, actually a pilot, because I do not want to select the wrong person. You can obviously sort it to carrier somewhere. Second, third page. Yeah. So he is a service crew member. Let's see this guy. He's currently a service crew member and his piloting skills are not that great, so I think that will do. So work somewhere else for me. That's gonna be the medium minor on the carrier. Service crew. Okay, double check. Right, looks good. And add you to the normal pool of traders because you're working from the normal storage. So you're gonna trade for the commander in Alpha and you are tied to specific wear types. Correct. That was the yellow text, or orange, or yellow. Yeah, it's a two-seater. Okay, so the first one has a connect. Field coils. And he's taking them all the way up to, wow, open market. What a trip. I hope he makes it out alive. It's again kind of the wrong ship. I was afraid of that. I think he'll manage. So I do not want to employ further the large vessels. So let's have a look at some medium minor. What type are you, my friend? Also a gas. Right, you already started working for us. You are a small miner, you're already with scrap. So let's reinstate the two smaller traders. This won't work. Wow. Is that what I think it is? A branch? Yep. Let's see how the station fares. Sounded like a torpedo attack or something like that. I'm not sure what's going on here. Right, it chose to attack. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. I had no idea this was going on here. It looks like they have either more ships or they've taken a presence in the system. It's hard to judge from this distance. Definitely something's glowing red there. Oh, maybe it's just a smaller vessel, I don't know. Multiple stations destroyed, what it looks like. Right, so no orders for the gas miner so far. I'm gonna give him one bump and we'll see what happens. So basically we can conclude the script is working because we have sold off, or we are about to sell off some field coils, so it works. Now the thing is, there simply is no demand, even with the reach I've built up now. Yeah, it looks to be that way. So for now that's all okay, we at least know. And we know that the scripting is as good as error-free from my side, from my perspective. So indeed it also has no added value for me to keep adding more solid miners for now. Because that will only mean we'll stuff this, this storage with too much of something that's not in demand. I'd rather have the storage full with all the other things I have now, because hopefully eventually we'll get rid of it, just as like happened with the field coils. But it obviously won't go down if the rest of all the storage is filled with scrap metal. I'll have a bit of leeway on the station Heaver Twin 5, so best to utilize that until I have found a solution. Scouts are luckily mostly busy. Another gate. Check. Yeah, that was to be expected.
Awaiting orders.
Copy that. I'm kinda waiting for the second trader to give me the final results, final opinion, but he's lagging hard. Yeah, there we go. So for now it's wise to have them dock and wait again. have a successful delivery. Let's make sure we get out of here. The system is going to be wrecked. What are you doing? Okay, let's end that behavior immediately. Welcome, wait please. Alright, so we have an engagement with ore. That's nice. What are you doing? Probably looking for an order. Yeah. Um, I do think I feel confident in having a second miner out. Check. quickly peek how long are we in. Just 4 hours. Interesting. So much longer to connect, if at all. Right, something is happening though. Check. Again, all. Not bad. It's a start. Okay. Guys, I'll be frank with you, as much as I want to continue, I feel my attention is not there anymore. Um, and this does require me to do some more tracking and also start to either go along with the next step, and that's add some of a facility that grants us specific assets instead of scrap metal, so we can use that with future production, or find some customers. We'll have to see, or sit on it for a while. Might also be a good decision, who knows. But all that tracking and you name it, that has to be done another episode, because that's really not gonna work for me to do that all in an hour now. Also, I do not want to make too much of a mistake, so I'm gonna end it here for today at around the 4 hour mark. But I am very much so optimistic, guys. It went so much smoother than I thought. Um, and the only block, of course, is I haven't really had the foresight to also analyze what exactly I was producing. Like, I was so happy to get into scrap, which is still fine, but all the learning in between did not have any room for me left to also understand uh, placement in relationship to your customers. station manager level, you name it. So again, that's how deep things go. Right. A very, very nice ending to what was for me also a very heavy 2 weeks. Today I also passed for my in real life rescuing at height certification, so you can kind of understand maybe where all the tiredness comes from. Theory, practical. The rescuing part, we did not use dummies, so we trained from the first attempts on real people, colleagues. So yeah, I'm noticing I'm a bit tired, of course, because I had to pay maximum attention. However, with this certification, I feel confident in the next upcoming years, and that should also cement my place within the industry and keep my own hobbies going. So feeding the cycle. And sometimes the cycle takes, sometimes the cycle give it. And today it just takes a bit more energy from me. But beautiful progress, beautiful things made, beautiful achievements. I'm so just overwhelmed with joy. Like the culmination of so much, doing it easy, planning, testing, it's really paying off now. It's going towards fine tuning, and then I guess we can begin this effort of our help towards factions, endeavors, and a bit of more stability in Taladi space. I'm looking forward. Be good, be kind, and be well, my friends. See you on the next one. I'm out.